Alright, this should hopefully be a short day for Indy. I think I'm gonna kinda RP out her being tired and restless, waiting for Santi to wake back up. So, she's probably not gonna do hospital stuff tonight. She was supposed to be awake earlier to help with Fang. I was not able to be awake that early, so if Jess asks, I'm gonna play it off like Indy just slept through her alarm and things like that, so. Be a good day to open Payne's. But Jess got menus printed for Payne's. They look really good. Rin texted Indy saying she needed a new flashlight. She'll need to meet up with Payne's, more than likely. With Payne's, with Jess, to grab the Payne's menu. What did Jess say?
And then try to unfuck everything they did. That's definitely not happening.
Hey, Chloe, what's up?
Hi, Indy. Just letting you know I'm on a ride along if you need me at all.
It's all good. I'm clocking on right quick to grab some stuff from my locker. Then I was headed off, actually.
All right.
Yeah, but I appreciate you letting me know.
All right. You have a good night then.
Yeah, you too. If anything stupid pops off, let me know and I'll make my way back up here so I can help.
Will do. All
Alright, take care.
right. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I let the kids in the barrio fucking beat the shit out of me and shit over at Jamestown to learn how to do the self-defense ring. I pretended to attack ring them and they pulled out of their plastic BB guns. Those little niños, they know how to defend the ring themselves. I didn't think they could.
If he's not woken up, there's no need in her going in there and disturbing him. So. Makes her feel a little bit less guilty. That's rough. That's really rough. I was gonna say she's feeling a little bit more hopeful after the Joey talk yesterday. I don't know. I could play it out like she went in and was just too scared, too worried to go see him. Okay, none of the blips are moving, right? Yeah, no. Okay, so it's just a visual glitch. Yeah, I was right. It's just down that way. Well, hello.
Well, hello.
How are you?
Good.
Ooh. Oh, this looks nice, Jess.
Right? And you can read it.
Mm-hmm. I like it a lot. That's really
Yeah.
neat.
Print out 10 of them. Ren has one. Now you've got one.
Okay.
And the rest of them are in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
But
Speaking
basically,
of
just keep
Rin,
one in the food tray.
I need to
There you
run
go.
something to her at Turbo Max,
Gotcha.
but I'll be back.
You are good.
Is there anything you need me to bring for the truck while I'm out and about running errands?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then I'll be back in a little while.
I need...
Hmm?
Oh, I really need...
What?
I need Chloe to fucking chill.
Yeah. I know. I feel the
Like,
exact same way.
I literally did a long ass shift with Ashley. We had a ton of reports. She's like, cool, well, I'm gonna stay on duty while doing the reports, but I'll just like stay in here or go to the roof. I'll be in civilian clothes. Done, right? I was like,
Mm-hmm.
cool. And then she texts me and she's like, I have to run somewhere. I'll finish the reports from home. I was like, cool. Have fun. Do what you gotta go do.
Right.
And then Chloe, Ashley's got missing reports. Like, what?
How long has Ashley been off duty for?
Like an hour, maybe 2.
Okay, then yeah, she needs to chill.
Chill.
You might want to make a mention of that,
I will.
yeah, in the actual, like, underneath where she said that,
Yeah.
because, and literally say she's going to finish them from home, because
Yeah.
we had a crazy busy shift. Because Ember is very close to talking with the chief about firing Ashley. Because of yeah, because of missing reports and all this and all that.
Of course.
And granted, we did have frickin' issues with her at the beginning, but she's mellowed out.
Okay. If Ember gets Ashley fired because of missing reports, I'm bringing up Mercy Shilling's fucking nothing of a report. I'm also bringing up Ember's not half of the report for Santi's
No, I would
stuff.
say, Ember, you do your reports from home all the time.
Yeah.
I do
Like
reports from home all
later.
the time. Every doctor does reports from home. It's not a big deal. And I get it's because Ashley's writing a report for every little thing.
Yeah. Because she thinks she needs to when in training, which is not true.
Yeah, and we've told her that.
She's
and
good.
We've told her that. And she didn't listen, which I think is where Ember and Chloe's irritability towards her comes from. They feel like she doesn't listen to her. They don't realize she's ex-PD and she doesn't know how to chill. Which is why when I train with her, I'm a little bit more lenient and I'm like, okay, next time let's do this. And I've been slowly kind of fixing that attitude.
Yep, exactly.
Because she's really bad. Something I've never brought up is she's really bad to quickly assume the worst about people. Like, thinking they're on drugs, thinking, they're a junkie or things like that. When, I mean, typically she's right, but that shouldn't be your first approach.
No, it shouldn't.
And I've been guiding her on that as well. But here's my thinking on this, and it sounds really defeatist and nihilistic. Ashley's gonna go back to the PD. She's told me as much to my face. I just want to get her through her fucking residency, so if she decides to quit the PD, she can come back as a doctor.
Exactly.
That's all I want to do. And I'll be honest with you, I've been marking off stuff a little bit early just to try and push her through the fucking program. Because we're trying to get her through a program that doesn't even fucking exist anymore.
Yeah.
So, I'm just trying to push her through, which is why I did, like, the autopsy with you as the cadaver and all that kind of stuff. I don't see the point in forcing her to do all these little checkpoints when we've hired on several different freaking doctors in the time she's been a resident. I don't see the point of it. So I've just been going through and marking shit.
Yep.
Which I respect Ashley because she was honest with me and she said, Indy, I'm probably going to just work the time as a doctor that it took me to complete my residency program, and then I'm probably going to go back to the PD. And I said, cool, thank you for being honest with me. Because it would have pissed me off more if she was just like, okay, I finished my program, bye.
Yeah.
So she's going to stay with us for about a month after she finishes the residency program.
Yeah, good.
Yep. And then she's probably going to go back to PD, which perfectly fine. There's no issue with that. That's where all her friends are. If that's where she'd prefer to be, that's where she should be. But yeah, between you and me, whatever you think you can mark off with her, feel free. You know,
Yeah,
there's...
I checked off a whole bunch of things today.
Yeah. Let's see what she's lacking. Maybe I can schedule a shift with her.
She needs proficiency in the rest. That's it. The whole explained column is done. We did that today. Finished all the
Okay,
rest of that.
wicked. So, between you and me, if we can schedule a day for her and just shadow her for the day, count that as her final eval and graduate her.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm good with that, if you're good with that.
I'm good with that.
Cool.
Now I get to somewhat blow up on another doctor.
Mild blow up. Mild.
Well, yeah.
Temper. Basically, you can probably just say, since we had a crazy-ass shift, I gave her permission to do these, off-duty at home. They will be finished. Give her 5 fucking minutes.
I'm putting... Ashley has literally been off duty for like 3 hours.
Don't say literally. Just temper, just temper. I love you, but please. Also, can you charge me for some food when you get a minute? A 1 and 1. Actually, no, a 2 and 2. I'll just go ahead and make myself a 2 and 2. Because I'm hungry. Not meaning to distract you from what you're doing. Is the menu supposed to be swapped over?
Yes, I need to do that.
Okay. Like I said, not meaning to be like, oh, just do this, just do that, but Just trying to make sure. Alright, I am going to run down to Turbo Max. I need to talk with Rin for a little bit.
There. And I don't care if it sounds like a bitch.
Sorry.
Huh? What are you saying sorry for?
Sometimes I care about optics too much and it gets in the way of communication.
Oh, you're good. I was gonna be pretty snarky, so.
Mm. Look, you and I both know Ember and Chloe are very close. And I have no doubt they've talked about Ashley, and Chloe doesn't like her just as much as Ember doesn't like her.
What's your state ID?
16257. And I got a 2 and 2.
God, I should remember that.
You're good.
You got a 1 and 1?
A 2 and 2. So, 90.
2 and 2? Okay.
There you go. Since we're
Yeah,
running the
because-
truck today, I might not do payroll tonight. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then when I got to the hospital, I'm there for an appointment. Okay.
Mhm.
And Amber shows up.
Oh,
And I
fuck.
guess
Fang's
Ash-
appointment.
No, it wasn't Fang's appointment.
Oh? There's something
Fang's
different.
appointment. Fang won't be available until later on.
Oh, okay. I
Like
totally forgot.
another day.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But Ember literally comes up, and I don't even know Ashley's there at this point, but I guess Ashley was there.
Okay.
And she comes up and she's like, Did Ashley text you? No. What? What? I don't know.
Yeah.
This whole looking for little tiny shit to fucking fire Ashley is really getting on my nerves. And Ashley even talked to me today and was like, you know, I don't think
Mhm.
I vibe with the hospital. I don't think the hospital vibes with me.
That sucks. Hey, Skyla.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Doing all right.
Mm.
Look in the food tray.
What?
Look in the food tray.
Oh, okay. In the tray?
Or in there in the cook.
Yeah. She has a note on there that Gemma kind of likes her and that she did well.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I know. She
would
had
be
a
great
couple.
doctor.
I know. She had a couple minor bumps at the beginning of her residency, and it pissed the wrong people off. You know how it
Yeah.
is. The hospital is cliquey.
It's so cool.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
great.
I do need food.
Okay. Need to change the menu.
Wait, you changed the menu?
Yeah,
We're swapping out the Alfredo for the caprese salad and the
Oh.
Negroni for the Bellini.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good choice. I like the Bellini one. Do you want to get? Can I get the spaghetti and the meatballs? The caprese and then the bellinis.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I hate to run off right as you get here, Skyla. I need to run down to Turbo Max and
Can-
talk to Rin for
Okay.
a little bit.
Can you make her food real
Okay.
quick for me,
I'm
please?
out. I can
If
make it if you want.
has the truck
need-
swapped over? Because she asked for the caprese and the
Did she ask for
bolognese.
the caprese? Okay.
Mhm.
If it hasn't swapped over,
on.
I'll just get the old other stuffs.
I can get you 2 spaghettis, 2 spritz,
Yeah.
or garlic bread.
That's fine.
Okay, I got you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Here, let me get you a menu.
I just
Oh, no?
remembered.
What?
There you go.
I took
Great.
I took away.
Can I
Never
get
mind.
2 Alfredos and 2 rhubarb spritz,
You
please?
took away what?
Yep, can do.
Away Eddie's favorite food.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you
Didn't
get the
make it anything
Alfredos?
yet.
It hasn't changed yet.
No,
Yeah, I always
it
get the
hasn't changed
Alfredo.
over yet.
We're getting rid of the Alfredo.
It's better than the lasagna. Don't let Joey fool you.
No. Always the lasagna.
No, no, no. No, no,
And
no,
always,
no, no.
every time I get him food, I always get him lasagna.
What's your state ID, Skyla?
10724.
Oh, he's paying for my food.
Okay.
No.
10724.
No, I am not.
10724.
I would never pay for someone that orders lasagna.
I didn't order the lasagna.
Or
got
that thinks
myself.
lasagna is better.
Well, Alfredo's come on there.
There's for your order.
There you
And
go.
Skyla, what's yours?
10688.
There you go. Your food's on the tray, Skyla. Got you a spaghetti and a garlic bread and 2 Pritz.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I just still have the menu.
No, don't steal the menu.
I won't steal the menu. You should look at the menu though, Bean.
It is pretty nifty.
Look.
Wait, what?
Look at the tray.
Oh, your menu.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, this is cute.
Alright, and your food is on the tray once you're done looking at the menu.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a
of
great
course.
day.
You too.
Bye, Eddie.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'll let you out so I can
You're good.
change menu. I know I only have to change 2 items, but I was looking for the pictures.
You're good. You're
need-
I'll
good.
go back to Tallwen if you need me. If
Alright.
you need anything.
Will do. Definitely.
Mm. Yeah.
Stay safe, Skyla.
You too.
Alright, I'm... For the 5th time, I'm headed down to Turbo Max. I'll be back. Meow.
Hi, daughter. Not now.
Hello. I know. That's why I'm coming over here.
There's the lounge area all the way there.
I just like sitting on your car because it makes you angry.
I'm gonna smack you with my own car.
Uh-huh.
Allegedly.
Uh-huh.
Why is there so much dirt here? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Those cars, man, I'm telling you, they're crazy. She should be running better. No worries, sorry for the wait.
Alright, bye-bye.
You little shit, get over here.
Oh.
Deserved.
I didn't sit on your car. I merely leaned against it.
I know, but that just the thought of it. I'm
Grr.
kidding.
I know.
I don't care.
Grr.
Thank you.
You're
Kind of
welcome.
missed that being one. Fuck, I have so much shit. I'm just gonna move the painkillers there. Alright.
Oh, do you want it labeled, by the way?
It's already labeled. Alright, these guys have been waiting. 1 second.
Yeah, all good.
Camden! Pilot!
Guys, sorry about that.
No, it's all good. You're all good.
Hello, how are you?
Is Seb, you're all good?
Thank you, appreciate it. Basically, about the antler and bone thing. They just lost interest in it. They didn't want to run it anymore, so I asked them if I could take it over, and they said yes. Is this your car?
This fun to run any other businesses?
Yeah.
Not right now, no.
Set the above and bone, not a
Looking badass.
They still work there. They're just not the. They just don't own it. they don't like the
This car kills people. So
Yup.
badass.
the monotony of running a food business, just the constant
Ugh.
stock and blah blah
Yawn.
blah, all that stuff. So that's kind of why they got burned out on it.
I know what that's like.
It's good to see you.
I need to
I will
honestly I need to
process
hire more
hugs,
people for both of my
so
businesses so they're open more often.
we accept all hugs.
I don't even know what the middle market does. I'm afraid.
What the fuck, Rin?
I don't. I've never. You guys open at times where I'm just not around. I see the
Yeah.
Canadas, and I'm just like, who, what, where?
Let me get this moved out.
I like it.
Yep. We just got the Cancer Gemini bundle in stock, or Cancer Astrology.
We're gonna head
bundle,
out. I
not Gemini,
appreciate you
Gemini
guys.
No worries.
Bye.
What was the city?
10935.
Missed the part. Godspeed.
Alrighty. Alright. She's all good to go.
Great. Looks good. Thanks for your help.
No worries. Take it. I don't remember what I was gonna say, but I like the glasses. At least they're not tinted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking hate those. Anyway. Since when did you become the co-owner of Payne Family Pasta?
It's only been like a couple days.
Okay, because I saw it in the corner of my eye when I hired Olivia, and I was very confused.
Yeah, I think you were on your trip when it happened. I'm not sure.
Makes sense. The
I
you call
didn't know it was happening. Just surprised me. She just texted me and said, "You're co-owner now," and I said, "Okay."
Yeah, that must have been then. No, it was a day before I left because that was out probably the day she randomly hit me up and said, "You're general manager now. Please hire people. If you know people that want to work, just hire them. No questions asked." And I was like, "Oh, no, okay." That went like the opposite way I expected it to go. I thought she was gonna say, "You don't work anymore. I'm firing you." I was like ready for that conversation mentally.
Yeah.
But nope. And I'm sure you've seen the menu she printed.
Yeah, I did. I
Now here's the
got
thing.
one.
Yeah, I got one too. Here's the thing. I looked at it briefly when she's in the group chat, and I thought that looks great. I didn't truly look into it, and then I realized a few things. You know, if you were to pull it out right now and look at it and open those two pages, doesn't it look a little odd that it's just the exact same images in the exact same positions?
Yeah, I noticed that.
I told her, and she said it's whatever. It's just the menu. I was like, yeah, if it was whatever, you wouldn't have done it. But you know, it clearly matters. So let's. So when I have free time, maybe I'd offer to like help rearranging some shit. I'll see.
Yeah, she only printed 10. So,
Yeah, I know.
you know, in all likelihood, we'll do a second reiteration when we run out of those menus.
Yeah, I like that idea though. So
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. It's just when you design something and don't set it up like it's going to be seen like in the book, you don't realize you don't realize how things look.
Yep.
I still like it though.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
still neat.
Oh boy. Um.
You're good. It seems like you're a busy bee today.
I'm in a good mood to work, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So I'll see, but I don't know. I am
Okay.
around, so if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
today's gonna be a short day for me, but we'll see how it goes.
I don't think I briefed you on this.
Hmm.
Jesse's back.
Yeah, Joey let me know yesterday.
Yep.
Hired for as a paralegal.
Yeah, when I found out she was back, it was through the fact she was added back to the Takahashi real estate group chat, and I was instantly very fucking confused, because, last I checked, according to what she told you on a thin air, she was moving to Texas, life was better there, yada yada yada, whatever, yapping, and then she's up the one day, you know the rest, ever since she's been missing, since she recovered from the ICU, and then there is, well, she didn't even bother getting her car out of the impounds, any of her cars. It's to that point. She just doesn't care, right? And then
Mm.
she randomly shows up, gets rehired for some reason, a specific week as a real estater, real estate agent, and then she shows up at the view auction event on that same day that was happening. I was like the tech
Hmm.
woman running back and forth. And I noticed in the audience, she's, well, for one, jacking up the prices, naming prices every time somebody walked up on stage that for people she didn't give a shit for, I know for a fact. And also with money I know she doesn't have, she was just trying to jack up the prices in a way that's good for the view, more money. But
Mm.
whatever. And then the entire time, she was like 4 inches up Sadie Kai's asshole. She was glued to her. She would not fucking leave her alone. Sadie would move a few inches, so would she. She was like a shadow. I was like, okay, so what the fuck is she gonna do with Sadie? And then I see the paralegal and I was like, aha, I see.
Yeah.
So can't wait to see how she's gonna screw up the DOJ and then also get fired from there.
I give it 2 months.
And what's the perjury? Like more than perjury, actually. Technically, she did perjury more times than I can count. But what's it called when you're like a corrupt lawyer and being a stupid ass lawyer and breaking the law? What's the charge? I can't remember.
I don't know.
It would probably be perjury and corruption,
I'm just
or
gonna
both.
check where this one is because I'm already nearby industrial.
But yeah. So fun. Looking forward to that.
Mm. Just don't do anything where you might need a lawyer.
Why? Because you think I'm gonna land her? I'd
Hello?
rather go to jail.
Hi, Indy.
Hey, Athena, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Speaker.
I'm doing alright.
It's good. I'm sorry. I just saw your name pop up in the directory, and I hadn't heard from you in a while. I just wanted to see how you and oh my god, my cousin's name. What's his name? Santi. Wanted to
Santi?
see how y'all. Yeah, how are y'all doing?
We're doing alright. We've just kind of been chilling for the most part.
That's good. Well, I'm actually about to head out to bed. I just wanted to call and say hi, and I want to try and come hang out with y'all someday. I do miss you guys a lot.
Oh, well, hell yeah, that's sweet of you.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope you have a fantastic night, honey.
Yeah, you too. Take care, Athena.
Oh,
It's always good to hear from you.
you too, babe.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I thought I pressed the speaker button. I must not have. Or did you hear part of it?
I didn't hear any of it.
Okay. She
Damn it.
basically was just checking in.
Really?
No, she does that every once in a while.
That was the stupidest, shortest checking in. Hi, how you doing? You great? Oh, that's great. Anyways, bye.
Yeah, it's pretty much. And she forgot Santi's name and called him her cousin, so.
She's not Huh?
I said what I said. And you heard it
She's not.
correctly.
She's not related, though.
I know that. You know that. I think she's still horny after Geo. I don't think she even realizes he's gone.
He's not gone. He's still around. I
You
did
know
reach
what
out
I
to you.
mean. He visits for a week, then he goes back to Vice
Oh,
City.
yeah, no, I keep thinking that he's like, no, she's like, I thought she was like asking if you and Sandy were still together.
Oh. Well, the answer to that is yes. So,
One way or the other, the bone doctor could fix any issues Athena might bring up.
mhm. Yeah, I'm not worried about her. I'll put it that way. In
I
any
wouldn't either.
way, shape, or form. Considering the face I saw Santi pull one time and he looked disgusted when she made a sex joke, I was like, yeah, okay. Nothing to worry about there. Not even a little bit.
Goodness. Ugh. Can't believe we had to deal with her at PDM.
I think she works Bean Machine now.
Oh, I know. It's sad. Now, how is Indigo Fera working the Payne family pasta food truck and is also here?
Because I'm gonna end up going back there once we're done talking.
That's fair. Yeah, not much is going on. Just chilling and showing houses a little bit, and then planning ahead on what we're gonna do here with the shop. Some changes.
Yeah.
It's been a pretty quiet day. I also cannot be asked to do the pride flag scavenger hunt lately. I just don't have the energy. I don't know what it is. I'm like out of my prime.
Yeah. Me and OK found like 21 of them.
22.
Yeah, 22 with the one that y'all found.
Can I
And
say
hmm,
that morning was an eye opener.
how so?
She was so cooked. She was trying to reset her schedule, so she was staying up on godly hours, and she just straight up called me and texted me out of thin air just to hang out, which was really sweet of her. So she could like, I could help her stay up. So we did. We hung out, drove, talked, yapped. I worked a little bit as a real estate. Um, watched Fang
Mm-hmm.
hold an automatic shotgun. That was fun. The latter, what happened after that was beyond stupid, but I'll tell you some other time.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, then we chilled until she decided it's time to go to bed. And yeah, she just talked. We talked quite a lot. It's really
She is a
nice.
yapper.
She is a yapper, but a good one, I'll say. She makes stories quite sweet, actually. She told me a little bit more about herself and the shit that you technically told me, but she clarified on a lot of it. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she technically is married to a Russian woman, but she
I
doesn't see it
told
that
you.
way. Yeah. But she described it as after I told her what happened with me and Jesse, she was like, "Yeah, it's just like you and Jesse." Essentially, she just changed and turned crazy. So, and then she said she'd have to cut my head off if we'd ever try to divorce. So, I didn't, but we basically are. We might as well be.
Mm-hmm.
And then about her family, and she told you about her adopted family.
Yep.
That one was.
Yeah.
I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah. You see her and you don't think, Russian mob.
It gets worse though. And she told you
Mm-hmm.
about the time she got hit with tampering
Yeah.
and why.
Yeah.
I asked her, now be honest.
No,
Back
she
then, you
hasn't.
didn't think you were getting your job back ever again, didn't you? Like, nope. I was like, so you were ready to go back into it, even though you just like now said you don't want to or you don't plan to. Yep. So she's basically right at that. Oh God. Hey Sam. Sam? I think my phone's fucked. Jess tried to call me and I couldn't hear her over the phone, but when I went up with her, it was fine.
Weird.
I need to buy a new phone? Oh. No one can hear me somehow. Oh, maybe it's just the phones. Wait, call me? Say something?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Could you hear me?
Yes, I could. Could you not hear me?
No.
I think it's just a you thing, because remember, I just had that phone call with Athena. You might need to take a nap, Ma.
I've been up a long time.
Yeah, you
Maybe.
might need to take an eat. Catch a snooze.
I've been up for 141 minutes. Let me check how much that is.
141 minutes? That's like a little over 2 hours.
441 minutes.
Oh,
That's
441
7
minutes.
and a half hours.
Yeah, gee. Oh my god.
This has been every day before my vacation, and then since my vacation, I was sleepy ahead for 2 days straight, and now here I am back to it. Running motor.
Cool. Go take a nap.
I need to do a mobile repair first. Bless, thank you, motorcycle. Okay. Guess I'm going there. To finish it off, yeah, she's really like a ride or die. Like, you know, if she's gonna have to commit to one thing, she'll do it. And then if, you know, something fails, she'll go to the other one and just commit to that. It's like nuts to me.
Yeah. That is how she is. Which is why I wanted her to stay at the hospital so bad, because she would have fully jumped into the crime wagon.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
I talked to her about Alex. That was
Yeah.
an eye opener. Did she told you how she feels about him?
Not lately.
She thinks it's not gonna go anywhere ever, and she's
Oh.
never gonna get married to him or anything like that. She's not looking for something serious necessarily with him, but not entirely to something too casual either.
Mm.
She's basically in the same boat I am.
Gotcha.
And she admits that she's basically bi, but lately she just isn't.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
so
gonna go
you're
to the mobile
excited
repair.
because you might have a chance. Okay.
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go to mobile repair. Love you, bye. Go through the food
Yep.
truck. How you be?
Oh, I don't think Rin knows about Santi being in the ICU. I don't think she knows. Okay, good. The blips are still perfectly fine.
Still trying to find Mr. Look out! You crazy!
103.
Tell me about it. My boy Morgan said that the other day. Shit, son!
Hi.
Hi. I'm not here for food. I just wanted to do this.
You're out
Morning,
of
sunshine.
luck. She's in her head.
Oh. Um.
I mean, you could kidnap her and put her in your mechanic's van for a few minutes and just drive her around. That would be kind of fun.
Alright, now she knows who did it. My job is done.
Wow, what the hell?
You heard it.
Wow.
Anyways. I'll see you guys around. Let me know if you need a repair on the truck or anything.
Will do.
Bye-bye.
Boy.
I guess Ren was here.
Yep. She literally ran up to you, tackled you, and said, "Good morning, sunshine," and put the sign down after I said you were in your head and then ran away.
Nice.
Yeah.
My brain was thinking about food.
Oh, nice. Love a good bit of food.
Mm-hmm.
Any kind of specific food so I can be jealous, or like...
Mozzarella sticks.
Oh. I'm not too jealous. I had some earlier today. Good choice, though.
And tater tot.
Oh my god, tater tot. Wow.
And popcorn chicken.
That does sound good, actually.
With.
Ranch.
Now, here's the part. No, here's the part you're gonna absolutely love.
What's that?
Cherry limeade.
I'm so jealous, actually. Because I know exactly where you got that from.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God, they have some of the best mott sticks in the freaking country, dude.
Uh-huh.
Some of the best jalapeno poppers, too, honestly. So a lot of other places you get them, the cheese is grainy and then it's not good.
Yep.
God, I'm so jealous.
You know what's really good from there, too?
Almost everything, but I really like their cheeseburgers.
The pretzel.
Ooh, I'm not a huge pretzel person.
What? Pretzel with cheese? Oh my god.
The cheese is too salty.
Yeah.
No, listen, with the coarse salt on the pretzel, it's too much.
True.
I feel like I'm giving myself a heart attack. And listen, good old Indy was pretty much a big back, so like if she says it's too much, it's too much.
Okay, you have a point.
Yeah, yeah.
The better pretzels are Auntie Anne's. Auntie Annie's.
I freaking love Auntie Anne's pretzels. Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I like dipping them in mustard.
Oh. I do the cheese.
Yeah, now the Auntie Anne's cheese is really good. I flip-flop. I get one of the big pretzels and I kind of tear it in half and I'll do half mustard, half cheese.
Nice.
Yeah. Unless I'm just in a mood, then I'll do the whole thing, one thing. But then after I'm like, damn, I wish I had some of the other one. It looks like it's only us, Go-Go's, and Familia Flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Garen that's still running that place?
Probably.
Yeah, it is. Mobile mechanic.
Yep.
Yup.
By the way, people love the new menus.
Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear. I think they look really nice.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I just had to say, will you be totally honest with me?
Of course, Ren. The first thing Ren says,
And I was like, I am totally an effing
like, ooh, uh-oh. What? Oh, what?
After you've gotten them printed out.
Uh-huh.
And goes to dance clubs.
He's like, you should have changed the food on the second part. The last page. Because it just looks the same. And I'm like, so? It's a menu.
Oh, I see what she means, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean, heaven forbid if it's that bad. You only printed 2 menus, 10 menus, so like...
Yeah.
Fix it later.
Yeah, only almost $4,000.
Hmm? Oh, for the menus?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically running bingo paid for the menus. Pretty close.
Yeah.
Because I think bingo was right at 3.5. Total, well, total profit. So bingo paid for half of the menus.
It's okay.
I think you and me are the only ones that have run it. We don't have to do payroll this week. Just let it go towards the menus.
Yeah. I mean, I've been in city since 2.
Oh wow, you've been around a while.
Yeah.
Oh, how did that
Yeah.
grapeseed thing go?
It's fun.
Yeah?
Wow.
Did they all pass their physical?
They actually did.
Nice.
They all ran up Chiliad. Even the blind guy.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Ashley was running next to him to guide him. And John Harper was on duty.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he helped us with the physicals.
Because he wanted to sell, parachutes.
Probably.
He literally said as much. He was like, oh, we can sell parachutes to them and they can all just jump off at the end instead of running back down. Yippee.
2 of them did.
Nice. Olivia asked me if I wanted to go parachuting one day. I told her maybe, but not today.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I
Maybe one day.
don't even know what your plans were today. I kind of just hijacked you.
No, I didn't have any plans. I've not been sleeping good, so I'll probably just hang out here, help around the truck for another couple hours, and maybe just call it early.
Yeah. I'm thinking kind of the same.
Yeah.
It's been slow, so. Not at the hospital earlier, but it's been slow here.
Yeah. I thought about clocking on duty, and then I realized I'm really... God, I need to, but I'm not in the mental state for it.
Yeah.
I'm really not. Hello.
Ah, oh my god, I could have ran.
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I was like, oh, you guys probably saw me, so I'm not gonna turn around and run.
You're good.
It's okay.
Can I get food, please? I'm
Yeah, of course.
hungry.
Our menu's on the tray.
Yeah, let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'll go, bye. Wait, the caprese salad is new, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Can I get a caprese salad, a tiramisu, and 2 peach bellinis, please?
Absolutely. Will that be cash or card for you?
A card, please.
All right. What's that state ID?
17108. Thank you.
Yeah.
How's work so far? Busy?
Been pretty slow, but you know, I think it's just one of a slower day in the city. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We've just been hanging out. How about yourself? How
Oh,
are
yeah.
you doing?
I'm good. Yeah, it's been busy and quiet at the same time. Busy because I'm guessing the cops are really busy, it seems like.
Yeah, they keep racing by here.
Yeah, all I see is cops. Like, I fixed one of the cops like 5 times already. I'm like, Jesus,
Oh God.
what's happening?
There must be some kind of goofy shit going on.
Could be.
Probably.
In terms of like normal cars, none. I haven't seen any. Okay, maybe
All
like
right.
1 or 2.
Got your food on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. For my part, I probably should head up back. Goodbye, guys. Thank you.
No
good one.
worries.
She works at Blackbird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I figured. After a second, and then I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. The math isn't mathin'. Okay, I thought that was Zoe. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
She be running.
We'll be running.
There was a local lady that was just freaking sprinting.
Just booking it.
Yup. Well, would you look at that? We're over 40K, Miss Payne.
I know.
Yippee.
Yippee. I agree. It's one of those days.
I could have bummed you a cigarette.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know. Do you ever just wake up in a mood and you're like, man, I hope today doesn't suck, and then today starts to suck and you're like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. Are you okay? I'm so sorry, sweet baby angel.
Yeah. I woke up in a good mood because I knew what was coming. With the menus.
Yeah, it's a big step.
And then clocked in the hospital. My day immediately got worse.
Yeah. Just because it was busy, or was there something particular?
Yeah, mostly busy.
Hmm.
I was trying to clock off for like an hour.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, actually, this is the last patient.
Then
And then
people
another
just came
one, and then
coming
another
in.
one comes walking through the door.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
And then EMS calls with a 47 en route.
That's when you say, cool, are they critical? And if they say no, they say, cool, I have to go 42. Nancy can take them.
Yeah, it's all right.
I need to be stricter with boundaries at work, otherwise I'm just going to end up not wanting to clock on ever again.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I've not clocked into work in like 5 days, and I feel like shit, but I'm also mentally the best I've felt in a while.
Yeah.
And the reason I feel like shit is because Santi's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
There's more of a question. Are you guys going to be open tomorrow?
We can be. What's going on?
It was more just I wanted to get some food for date I was going on. That would be like 8:30 Eastern.
Unfortunately, 8:30 Eastern's a little bit early for me, but I can text in our
Yeah, I
group
can't.
chat and see if somebody can be around.
That'd be really cool.
Maybe Silver?
Silver, maybe, or Rin?
Ren or Kyla, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, if no one's available, it's not the end of the world. This was kind of the first place I thought of.
Okay.
You said 8:30 Eastern, right?
Yeah, PM.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Our menu is on the food tray.
Thank you. Wait, don't I still have the? Oh, I picked up the cow.
What is your name and number? And if we're able to, I'll shoot you a text and let you know.
Yeah, 1 second here. You're Indigo, right?
Mm-hmm, that's me.
No, that was me. Echo.
Okay, gotcha.
If you can, great. If not, it would be nice to know so I can try and figure something else out.
This could be 15974. 15.
Yep, as soon as I hear back from my folks, I'll let you know one way or the other.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
How you guys been doing?
Good.
Doing all right.
I know you probably have the menu on your phone. You should take a look at the menu in the food tray.
Let me see. Wait, you said there was a menu inside the food tray. Okay, I did not do that. Ooh, that's cool. My God. Huh. This is actually dope.
Yeah.
This has to be my favorite thing I've seen all day. This is amazing.
Oh, your food and drink is on the tray as well.
Thank you. Let me return that real quick.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Not enough room in your pockets.
Yeah. 1 second. Thank you guys. Have a good one.
You
No
too.
problem.
He's Austin Powers it.
He did. He did.
I'm gonna move my car back into this corner right here because I think I'm taking up a space a customer could use.
Yeah.
Now I've Austin Powers it. Hang on. There we go.
Perfect. Perfectamundo.
Perfectamundo.
Bellissimo.
Rin didn't know Santi was in the ICU.
What?
Apparently she's not on his ECs.
Oh, oof. Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll text you a picture and you can tell me if I'm your type or not.
So I texted her and let her know.
I'll be waiting for your call back. Bye-bye now.
well. Auntie's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Ember said 1 to 3 days, so.
Yep.
If it's not today, it'll probably be tomorrow. That's why I wanted to be on duty, is so I could catch him if he wakes up, but...
Yeah, I gotcha.
But realistically... if all I'm being on duty for is to hover over my boyfriend, I'm not helping him get better, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll never believe who I got a text from this morning.
Oh, really? Who was it?
Jesse Pierce.
I believe it. What'd she say?
She said, "Hey, girly, court thing for you." And then she gave me the case number. Need you to be an expert witness for the suit. Should be pretty simple, but a bit early for you. So I looked, it was the wrong report. I said, "This one?" Like, no, this one. She's a paralegal now.
Yeah. So I heard.
Who'd you hear from?
when I went down to give Rin her flashlight, that was like the first thing she told me.
Of course.
Because, believe it or not, apparently from what she told me, she didn't know Jesse was back until the VU event. And apparently while she was there, she was like shadowing Sadi Kai. And then now she's a paralegal.
Hmm. All right.
But yeah, that's how I found out.
And he's back.
Nope, that's Anthony.
Oh, never mind. He's not back.
Food.
Hello, how much food?
Hello.
It's just me apparently who needs food. So 2, please.
Alright, we've got our menu on the tray if you want to... anything in particular.
Yeah, take a look at the menu because it's a new menu.
Oh, look out for the hatch.
Proud of it.
There's nothing in there to damage anyway. Ooh, I'm liking the menu.
Hell yeah.
Let's do 2 lasagnas. And we'll do 2 spritzes.
Alright, I'll get those started for you.
It's gonna be 15.29. I forgot my own ID for a second.
$1529?
Yes. Boy, am I glad you're close, because then my only other options were go all the way deep into the south side or go to Polito.
Yep.
Oof.
Actually, Go-Go's probably would have delivered. They're usually pretty good about bringing food to the hospital if I ask.
Yeah.
How's everything been? Are we having a good Sunday?
Yeah, I'm chilling pretty much.
Good.
Yeah. He's chilling. I'm chilling after the hospital.
I am starting. I'm at the beginning of a very long and packed week.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, we did grapeseed physicals today.
Ooh,
That
yeah.
was
I have
fun.
I have to talk to Jeff tonight and get fucking cracking on the LSPD Shift 3 physicals this week. I'm not gonna have any time for myself this week.
Oh no. I've got your food
Yeah,
on the tray for you.
We ran
Thank
up
you.
Chiliad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. I wish I could say, but Bean's bringing me a patient, so I gotta head back.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Take care, guys.
Yep,
Bye.
good luck.
And I locked myself out of the car, like usual.
Just unlock it.
There we go. I was about to say I don't have a lockpick, but I know somebody who would.
I'd just sign on duty real quick and unlock it.
Hi, Adam. I'm on my way up.
Is he the only doctor on duty right now?
No. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, the other two are, one's in therapy and one's on a ride-along, so...
Oh, of course. Of course one's in therapy.
I'm seriously thinking about stepping down as a shift lead.
Ah, you too.
Look. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, I'm just... it's in the back of my mind.
Toads. that is ultimately your decision.
I know. I don't know, Jess. I'm really starting to think that I don't fit what Sama looks for in a leadership position. And I'm talking about Chief.
Hmm.
I don't know. We thought for a good month there was actually going to be a chief position that opened up.
Yeah.
But it's really looking like that's not going to be the case. So.
Yeah, I could have told you that. We're gonna stay with the same chiefs. Because, oh my god, now they've been around for at least a day and a month. And all two of your shift leads quit being shift leads. So now the other two just have to deal with everything instead of having two more. And we're not going to promote anybody else. Got it?
Yeah. I think I'm just really disillusioned with it. And then found out yesterday EMS has been hiring basically anybody that walks in the door. So that's great.
Yeah. Kira.
Yeah, Kira. You remember Jasper back from the PDM days that hung out with Jules and did coke and all that?
Oh my god.
She got hired. Guess who's a solo trainee as of like last night, her first day on duty.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And guess who was with her as her partner?
Oh.
Another solo trainee that just got hired that same day.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great. You know what Ember pulled me aside to talk about in the hospital right before going to bingo the other day?
What?
2 new EMS recruits sewing somebody up with their mouths.
What the fuck?
With no numbing.
Great.
Yeah, so EMS is already going to shit. Q's not been over it for like 2 days. And great. So that's fucking great. And then the only leadership that's around is Q and fucking Mercy. I don't need to go into how I feel about Mercy. You know how I feel about Mercy. I know how you feel about Mercy. But,
oh yeah.
Oh my god. And then she brags. It's just frustrating.
Yeah.
I am the only person in leadership that follows the fucking SOPs, and I feel like I get punished for it. Because I don't get to have as much fun as everybody else, because I'm following the rules.
Yeah.
But then what am I supposed to say to my doctors when they say me doing that, and they want to do that, and then they get in trouble?
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. You notice how I haven't really taken a on-call day?
I've taken 1. And it
I
wasn't even a
haven't.
full day.
Yep, I haven't.
I don't know, Jess. I love my job, but I hate it at the same time.
Yeah.
I hate the politics of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was
That's
like,
the
oh,
part.
I'm a shift lead. I get to change the politics of it. Nope, I have no fucking say.
Nope. Yeah.
Then we
And
get
that's
the hope that maybe me or Kelly one will become a fucking chief and then we'll actually have a say. Nope, that doesn't happen.
Nope.
And here's the thing, I think if I had the balls to sit down with Q and just tell her what I think she would listen. But then she's immediately going to turn around and Mercy's going to be in her ear like,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And it's just frustrating.
Yeah, it is. It's very frustrating.
Like, don't worry, Queen, you can do no wrong, and there's nothing else that, you know, we should have to do. They can fend for themselves. They can do this and do that. And it's like, cool, what are you doing?
Yep. Yeah, by the way, the people that we hired, I check the job applications pretty frequently. And I haven't seen any job applications.
Yeah, they were pretty much straight hired because they knew Q.
Gotcha.
Yep. I think she said she had met, like, all three of them, like, overseas on work conference trips or something. Like, they have lots of previous experience or something like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so they're not newbies. But yeah, it's... I love being a doctor. I genuinely do. I just get so sick of everything.
Yeah. One of the things that frustrated me back when the ERP program was up and running and Olivia was the shift lead and the lead of the ERP is, okay, we can do interviews. Cool. We can say, yeah, this person, hire this person for the residency program. Cool. And then if I did the interview, it was like, okay, hey, Olivia, go ahead and hire this person. And then Olivia has to go, hey, Mercy or a chief, I need this person hired. Like, that shouldn't be... The ERP
It shouldn't be
program
that
should
many
have the
steps, I
ability
know.
to hire and fire.
I disagree on the firing. I agree on the hiring.
Well, okay, yeah. However, if they're a resident,
Yeah,
they should
no,
be
they
able to
should
fire
have the
them.
ability to terminate residents. I agree with that.
A regular doctor, no.
Yeah. That I do agree with. If they're not working out with the program, they can always appeal to a chief, would be my thing. But yeah, if their residency isn't working out, then yeah, it should be up to the residency program. I agree with that, yeah. Oh my god.
Jesus. Yeah, it's just like... There's things that should have happened that didn't. Because some chiefs want to keep their power.
It is very rare that someone would ever want to give up power.
And by some, I mean Mercy. 'Cause I would like to think that Olivia probably brought it up. Like, hey, I'm the ERP program. I should be able to hire at least. And Mercy probably said, no, that's a chief's job.
That I don't know for sure. I haven't heard it if it was a thing.
Yeah, I'm speaking in hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see when we were talking about the Grapeseed physical? When the thing first came up? Mercy's like, we can have it at serial healers. No. No.
No, I didn't notice.
Yeah. Like, we can have it at serial healers. There's so much to do there. What does that matter?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Are you going to be around or are you not?
Oh, I don't like them, so no. That's what it'll be. I'll be around, but no.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for saying that more polite than I was thinking. I'm about to send. You could probably ask if you cook their food tomorrow.
You totally I want to see this response.
Set a timer in your calendar, girl. Hang on, I'm about to do something funny.
Okay.
Let's see, if it's 8:30 Eastern, it's 7:30 Central?
Yes. Yeah, it's too early for me.
Yeah, it's too early for me too.
Man, so many lights.
There you go. Check the email chain.
Love you.
I think it'll work.
That's so great.
Let me text Echo and let her know.
Okay, I start my phone for 2 minutes.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing alright. If you'd like some food, our menu is, on the food tray here.
Okay.
Fine.
Ooh.
Hello.
Can I have the spaghetti and meatballs? And cheesy garlic bread? And 2 drinks? Just pick any drink.
They're wild around here.
Can
Olive,
do.
is that you?
Thank you.
Olive, is that you?
Pardon?
Is that you? Olive?
Yes.
You're so
Yes.
different.
Oh, my hair's grown back.
I didn't know it wasn't grown back, but nice.
I got it shaved.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't do it. My number is 19974.
Wait, who did that to you?
Oh, it's alright.
Well, either way, it looks great on you.
Oh, thank you.
This is definitely your best look.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Did you find the little note I left you?
Alright, I've nearly got your food all ready to go.
I'm so glad you're here. I'm just hanging out with Zoe over there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Got done working myself.
Gotcha.
I work at the Port Palace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty good. Thank you so very much. You have a wonderful day, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye. Nope, twofer.
I hate you. I got the high ground. I'm trying to say, you asshole.
I'm so sorry, Jessica. I'm sorry. There. Sweet, sweet summer child. So hi.
Oh, Indy, I just remembered something.
Hmm?
OK has nearly 15 outfits that are all identical to mine.
Okay.
It is the weirdest thing. They're almost identical. Most of them are identical.
That's wild.
Yup.
I think Olive stole our menu.
Oh. Oh.
Can you go grab it?
What do you mean?
She has our menu book. Can you go grab it from her?
Where is she?
At Blackbird. So literally right across the street.
See you sneaking.
The temptation is so real to just
It is so real.
stick
I
my
almost
hand in
did
that
it.
pocket. I swear to God.
I almost did it.
God, I want to so bad.
I know.
Hang on. I'll rid us of the temptation.
Hello. Hey, girl. Hey.
Holy shit!
He runs pretty good in heels.
Yeah. With skills.
Yeah.
I can't run that good in heels.
Oh. Same.
Thank you. I was kind of hoping she'd fall over at the door, not gonna lie.
What?
I'm in a mean mood today, Jess. I'm
Yeah.
being a
I see
bitch.
that.
What you say?
I'm really tempted to just yoink you up and tote you around.
You do that and I smack you with my door.
Now I'm even more tempted.
I will break my own goddamn door off just so I can smack you with it.
Are you kidding me?
What's going on?
Just doctor stuff. I'll fill you in once I finish typing up this text message. There we go. I've said my piece. We've had a resident some folks have issue with and some folks don't. And it
Who?
seems like the people that don't like her keep looking for any small thing to get her removed from the residency program. So, I'm for her continuing in the promotion to full doctor.
Who?
Lockhart.
Who the fuck is against her and why?
She had some issues when she first started residency that she's not really grown out of. But the issues they're struggling with her go away when she's a full doctor, so. Because she said she'll
So-
stop writing excess reports and things like that when she's not in training anymore, so.
As long as the people complaining aren't the Lilith, okay, and yeah, that's about it.
It's not them.
Okay, then they're all just being idiots. Idiocy at its best.
Honestly, I think if she gets promoted, she'll be fine.
As most things go.
Mm-hmm. And then if she gets promoted and she's not fine, she can be fired. You know, it's not that big a deal. Considering the residency program technically doesn't even exist anymore.
I was just about to say, God forbid the residency program continues a little longer.
I'm done with it, so. Plus, if we promote Ashley, I think that leaves maybe one person.
I talked to OK about the whole residency program being shut down thing. She honestly had a very bright take on it. I was glad she wasn't the most like angry. Because I assume she was furious the entire time, even when I was talking to her. But no, she was like, you know, my foot was already in the doorway. Once that happened, I was just out and happy.
Mm-hmm.
Bless her heart.
Yeah, she said she's a lot happier being just a normal doctor.
Yeah, she said she likes to give you shit now to do.
Yeah, she does.
Of course
Even
she
though
does.
she's still seen as a senior doctor because experience, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'm a senior doctor too.
Yeah, you
Weird.
are.
You've been at this since last year, right?
Jess has been a doctor just barely less than I have.
Yeah.
Like, less than a month after I was made a full doctor, Jess was made one.
I thought it was more than that. Oh,
No,
either
it
way.
was really close.
No? Yeah, it was really close.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Jess is
But-
definitely a senior doctor.
Jess.
Huh?
And you know, Jesse's back.
Yeah, I know. I got a text.
Oh, goody. What did she text you?
About some court case. that
All right,
She
the
wants me to be a
paralegal.
witness on.
She didn't
An
say hi,
expert
missed
witness.
you, or anything like that.
No?
Wow.
She said, "Hey, girly, court thing for you." And then we talked about the court thing. And she said she's a paralegal and bar license next couple weeks.
What? Bar license? What?
Next couple weeks.
She's gonna get a bar license.
I would assume so.
I think that's typically the plan for most paralegals, yeah.
I thought they're meant to shadow the DA to want to become a DA.
No, to become a lawyer. Sati Kai is
Oh,
a
yeah.
lawyer. She's not the DA anymore, I don't think.
Right, I'm used to her being a DA. Well, the state's fucked.
Yeah, once you're a paralegal, you can go DA or defense lawyer. You can go prosecutor
Nope.
or defense.
Skip. No, thank you. Denied.
Yeah.
The DOJ is, like I told Indy, the DOJ is gonna suffer from her, and then she's also gonna get fired, and then yeah.
That's completely up to them. Let them make their mistakes.
No, Jess. I'm predicting the future here.
I know. I'm just saying.
I know what's gonna happen and what they're gonna decide.
You know, I forgot about Jesse until that text. So
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
until I saw the text with Karina adding her to the Takahashi real estate group chat again. And that's when I instantly went to Karina and told her, hey, by the way, she's a complete idiot, and a whole bunch of other details, and told her just like how she would like try and steer customers away from me because I noticed it. So, and Karina's like, say less, she does anything, you let me know right away, and she's gone.
Gotcha.
Keep like keeping an eye on the interest list of Takahashi because I have a feeling she's gonna mess with it, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Potentially, yeah.
Indy.
You don't have to say anything. I believe in you.
It's the white hair gang against everybody else.
I know. Trust
Chloe?
me, I know.
Yes.
Chloe's against it?
Chloe and Ember.
Why?
Okay, listen. When Ashley first started as a resident, she was clocking on without an instructor to write reports.
Yeah.
That's a no-no. A resident is always supposed to be with a trainer, unless told otherwise. When Ashley was first brought on as a resident, Chloe was not a trainer.
Right.
And then Chloe got promoted to a trainer midway through Ashley's residency. Chloe got upset because Ashley treated a patient and did what she thought was correct instead of what Chloe thought was correct. And Chloe got upset about it. And she brought it to the shift leads, which is the proper thing to do. We talked about it with Ashley. And since then, it's not been an issue, but she still has her panties in a fucking wad. And she searches for everything ever, now that she's an instructor, to dink Ashley on. As far as I know, Ashley is the only person she's ever trained. Unless she's had a... Has she had a session with, Pandora or the other person?
I can check.
Pandora or Rebecca?
God damn it.
Okay, she had one with Rebecca. 21 days ago.
God damn it, I spent majority of the day or half the day that I've been awake just looking at nice apartments in the south side with Chloe. And I was like, damn, she kinda cute. And I'm just like, god damn, she kinda annoying. Why would you ruin her for me?
Sorry for keeping you for
sorry,
going through
question
that
mark?
pain. Jeez. Just stick with okay.
Hello.
Damn. Hello.
Oh, so you give me her blessings? Your blessings?
Yeah? Hi, our menu should
Oh
be in
my
the tray for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay.
he's completely
Dwight,
straight.
can you give me some
so-
food?
Yeah, I got
Bye.
you.
Perfect.
Oh, the Payne family pasta menu, huh?
Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, this is fancy.
Yep,
Look
yep.
at this. How much
Thank
does this
you.
cost you? Oh, there's only 2 pages.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's only. Oh,
Wait,
It's not the
we're
cheesecake
a food
factory,
truck.
bro.
We
It's
only
a
have a
normal
certain
menu.
amount of space.
No, it's fine. I just I
If
had
we had
really high hopes here for a second,
if,
but it's all good.
if we had an actual building, then we'd have more.
Literally double.
Let's see here. Um, you know what? Let's get 2 lasagnas and one of these drinks. Just dealer's choice, 2 of them, but just pick one, but 2,
Yeah.
you know?
You know what?
I got
Just
you.
one of each.
Yeah.
Just one of each. There you go.
Or just one of each, yeah.
I already picked your 2. It's too late.
Oh, okay.
Or just get what she picks.
Sounds good. Is it rhubarb? Is that how you pronounce that?
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb. Mm-hmm.
Rhubarb?
Yep.
Isn't that like the cabbage thing or something?
It's closer to a beet, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's muddled
Pretty
with
good.
sugar, so it's sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so.
Could I get a state ID for your order, please?
$42.99.
Alright, I should have it up on the tray for you here in just a second.
Appreciate it. How's the evening going for you guys?
Not been too bad, a pretty steady trickle of folks.
That's good. Staying out of trouble?
Yeah,
Doing
we
our
get
best.
to see we get to see light shows go by every once in a while.
Oh.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Alright, got your
Are you
food
talking
on the
about the
tray for you.
wee-woos, the cherries and berries?
Yeah.
Yo.
All right. Well, appreciate it, guys. You have a good rest of your evening. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you too.
You too. Okay, it's bye.
Yeah, she told me Sean Dean made her question her sexuality, so.
Wait, what?
When he did
not in
drag?
that way.
When he did drag,
no,
wasn't it?
no. She was talking with him about Alex, and Sean said something along the lines of, God, what did she tell me he said?
You can do better?
I'm trying to remember, because I don't want to say it wrong, but I'm cooked to shit. Something
so
along the lines of, I've not been sleeping well.
Oh my god, you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Does it involve pride flags?
No, you know the reason.
I don't.
Santi's in the ICU,
Santi?
Mom.
Oh, well, I did just find this out like 20 minutes ago.
Fair.
I'm sorry. Anyways, you were saying.
Stinker.
Okay.
Oh, God. Hey, Chloe, what's up?
Hello, I have Santiago awake in the ICU.
I'm on my way.
He's looking to. He's being discharged, but he's just looking for a ride.
Okay, I'm on my way.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Bye.
Why?
Just fucking left.
Oh, what can you say?
I'm the best friend ever.
To coordinate during like 52 or something.
I'm not gonna lie, my
Alright, you'll be all set.
Oh,
Hi, Indy.
hey, Chloe. Hey, Santi. How are you feeling?
As well as I could be. Just got something nice for the pain, so that's working.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay's a word. And a name, technically. Oh.
How are you feeling on this day that is the 22nd of June, Santiago?
My head hurts.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't really put much thought into thinking right now.
No, it's okay. What do
Yeah,
you remember?
that's expected.
Do you remember much?
Just hanging out with Ray.
Of course.
How's he and how's Zoe?
Zoe and Ray?
Yeah.
Hmm. Did you guys like take that jump where there's a ramp for parachuting or something?
No, we fell off a mountain.
That mountain being Chiliad.
Yeah.
How?
Long story.
Uh-huh. I mean, can you feel your body and shit? Like, you know, ignoring the part where you feel a headache or whatever?
It's sore, heavy, and, achy, but it's tolerable.
Your body.
Yes.
Hey, Chloe. Sorry to grab you. Can I nab you for a split second?
Yeah.
Alright. It's no big deal. The note wasn't in the report. He did... Ember did the surgery and she told me after he had a brain bleed. Would it be possible to maybe switch him off Ketorolac since it's an NSAID to something different? And like I said, it's not your fault it wasn't in the report. I don't know why that wasn't updated.
I didn't prescribe him. I just gave him an injection of pain medication to go.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, then that should be perfectly fine. Sorry, I don't mean to be like about your work. You're a good doctor.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Well, amongst other
I have to figure out where my other ICU patient went. He got up and just walked out as I was with Santi.
Oh, Jesus. Who was it?
Hold on. Dean Rollins?
Dean Rollins.
He got up and just walked past me as I was
3 inches stuck up
Broken Bones
touching
ICU.
guy's ass and her asshole, and I was wondering like, why is that? During like an event I was working with, and next thing I know, she's now. I mean, I'm like,
Oh,
fucking
okay.
paralegal.
It looks like that's something he typically does.
It does. I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, and hey, if any of you end up in, if any of us by some miracle end up in trouble with the law, I would hope that's not the lawyer I get.
I would just keep an eye out, maybe 311 to PD, just so that they know he might be out and about injured.
Sounds good. I can reach out to them.
Yeah, and then I would just mark down in the notes and say, basically, he left again, didn't see a doctor. basically, if he comes back, we'll keep him in ICU. If you don't notice him in the next couple days, we'll take him out.
Yep. I'm not kidding. Ever since she got hired, I'm keeping an eye on the injuries list if it changes, because I know for a fact she's gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, some patients just are flighty.
I also hope I didn't irritate anybody with what I put in the instructor's chat.
Oh, no, it should be fine. That's why Ember would ask, is because she wants everybody's opinion.
Because I don't know your guys' personal opinions or how she's been with you, but every time that I've had her as a resident, she's never listened.
Gotcha.
It's a habit it's a habit I was very much trying to break before she gets promoted. Can't break the habit when she's a resident. We're surely not gonna break it when she has free reign.
Gotcha. That was something I personally didn't have an issue with her. So that's why I didn't mention it.
You can ask Jess. She nearly put me into a mental breakdown one night where I nearly clocked off duty and told her to go home.
Oh, Joey fucked up his arms somehow. I don't know if you missed that. Yeah, something to do with a explosion or fire. I don't fucking know.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's my only downside with her. She does great with treatment. She knows what she's doing. She knows how to have fun when it's time to have fun and when to be serious.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out for it. Because like I said, I personally haven't had that issue with her, but people are different with different people. So
Maybe
I will.
it's because I'm a little more laid back.
Maybe I am a real hard ass with my residents, so maybe.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, true. You would know.
Trust me, I know.
I want y'all all to be the best you can be. Be.
Also, a question for you since you're a lead.
Yeah, what's up?
Does Samet do any sort of specialty with, like, trying to think of how to word it? Like physical therapy, like helping people exercise, everything else?
We don't have anything official, but the two best people to talk about that are actually me and Chief Malarkey. We're the two people that do physical therapy most often.
Because I've been honestly enjoying doing like the physical evals and
oh hell yeah,
like talking to people about what they do for exercise and because that's pretty much what I did the entire day. I did 2 evals and like 5 of us did evals for GSD.
Gotcha. Okay. Hell yeah. If you enjoy it, just keep on doing it. If you ever want to do physical therapy or shadow one of my physical therapy appointments, I'll shoot you a text so you know when they are. They're kind of few and far between.
I know I've had one physical therapy ongoing for the last 2 or so weeks now.
Oh, nice. Who is it?
IV Monroe King. 55934.
Gotcha. Okay.
She's recovering from a GSW to her shoulder, so I've been giving her different exercises every checkup to get her muscles back up to strength.
Nice.
I've honestly been enjoying a lot more of like the routine checkups. The routine doctor's appointments, the evals, the psych evals.
Well, hell yeah.
Than just the general chaoticness of Eclipse.
Yeah, I love when I get to go do a physical therapy appointment. have you been up to serial
Also-
healers?
Yep, that's right. I did both of the evals today.
Nice. On the left-hand side, when you pull into the parking lot, there's a bunch of PT equipment there. Feel free to use it. That's where I do my appointments.
I've made them, at least the 2 today, I've made them run laps, push-ups, and swim.
Oh, nice.
Gotta take advantage of the pool.
Yeah. You don't have to if you want to. I'm pretty sure, yep. If you look up medical report 47217, Ellie and I have a physical therapy report template. You don't have to worry about it for IVs because you've got like all your notes and things going on. So, like, don't wig out that it doesn't fit this, but if this is something you would like to use, you are welcome to.
What does it mean when you have the muscle mass measurements, the range of motion? Well, I know what the range of motion is.
Muscle mass, basically you take a tape measure and kind of wrap it around that muscle, and basically have the patient flex, and that way you can tell
See if the muscle like regained its strength and whatnot.
Yep, if it has physically grown, if they are gaining muscle mass, by their, through their exercises. And that's kind of a case-by-case thing. If you're not looking for muscle rebuilding, then I wouldn't worry about it. But anybody with like atrophy that's like been in a wheelchair for a long time, I would definitely do muscle mass.
Yeah, I've just been exploring different options, trying to find something to specialize in.
Mm-hmm. Well, heck yeah. If you ever have any physical therapy questions, feel free to shoot them to me or Chief Malarkey, because we're kind of the two folks that do that pretty routinely.
Oddly enough, I was kind of interested in psych as well, but I need to get my life in order before I venture into helping people with their problems.
You're all good. You're all good.
But I did have a long conversation with Ember about my goals and whatnot with Sama.
Mm-hmm.
That eventually someday I would like to work up to a shift lead.
Oh yeah.
And I know I tend to do quite a bit on the back end, go through, look at doctor's appointments, review reports. Like I was up at wild hours this morning that I probably should have been sleeping, going over reports and pending appointments and everything else.
Yeah. Just make sure not to burn yourself out.
Ember already yelled at me, don't worry.
Okay, good. Well, here's your second shift lead yelling at you. Don't burn yourself out.
My personal life is in absolutely shambles, so I'm just working to stay distracted.
That's a mood and a half, but like also, girl, be careful with it.
I've been on shift pretty much all day.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab my guy and take him home, but I appreciate you very much. Still feeling achy?
Yeah, but it is what it is. I felt worse.
Gotcha. It's looking like you're all good to go paperwork-wise, so if you wanna go home, if you wanna hang out at the food truck, whatever you wanna do.
Yeah, let's just get out of here for now. It's very bright in here.
Yeah.
You want like more glasses?
Ceiling for you, right?
Yeah, do you want
Yeah,
darker
probably.
glasses? Okay.
Bye, Jess. Bye, Jess.
You okay with going to the clothing store on Hawick?
We have like a.
They don't have anything here.
Oh yeah, they would. Hang on.
What do you think of this, Leonard?
Sounds like people are in the changing
Why does he get a
elevator.
red badge? Cooler than me? Does he think he's better than me?
I asked if this is the right.
I think. I don't think that's the right thing.
Hello.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey, you
Oh.
you like watching people change, huh? Is that it?
I don't know. The elevator was the changing place. Crazy.
Yeah, you wanna
Well,
come on
obviously.
in? Come on in.
I'll just
Yeah,
take
you
you
might
into
as
the
well
break
just
room.
come in here.
Come on in. Come on.
Walk away. Yeah, walk away.
I will walk
Gotta
away.
sign in for that.
I will. I'm gonna use my phone.
I'm gonna wait out here and try not to punch another local.
I think you need to give him a credit card. Hey, Dale. Jake told.
Give us just a sec, Jess. There you go. don't know where we're going, but he just wants to be out from under the neon lights, so.
What's Twinsta? What is that?
That's social media.
Is that the only social media?
Oh my god.
Damn.
She's so cool.
It's better do that than hit Chloe.
Oh, did she talk to you?
No, I overheard your guys' conversation.
You can talk to Jess. I nearly had a mental breakdown and sent Ashley off duty one night. And then I said, oh, I can be a hard ass on my residents. I was joking, by the way. And then she said, yeah, I know. It's good to know I'm Dr. Hardass.
Yeah.
Well, if it keeps them scared of me, good, I guess.
I do so much and appointments, keep up, and I make sure people do appointments.
I
It's
know,
not your job,
I know.
Chloe.
I know it's not her job.
It's her.
It's a shift lead's job. I know. I know. Where would be dark and quiet, do you think? Miss
It's not
circling
too
like
bad
a
out
shark.
here. It was just very bright in there.
Yeah.
I'm fine with whatever.
It is very bright in there.
Yeah. Your scans indicated you still have a mild concussion, so. You get to be passenger princess.
Sorry, I'm probably making you guys dizzy.
No, I'm used to you circling like a shark.
My eyes are closed right now.
It's fine out here, he says, as he has his eyes closed.
Uh-huh.
Why keep them open when I can just close them for now?
I think Red had to take a nap.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, let me know where y'all are going. Just, like, ping me.
Yeah. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna be bright just about anywhere. Unless we go find a cave. I know.
These glasses kind of cover the entirety of my eyes, so.
I know. I know.
Truth be told, I could use some food.
Pit stop is open.
No, that's sure. I don't mind. phone's been burnt. That's great.
What?
The phone has been burnt.
Oh, y'all's burners.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a new one.
Well, if you want to just toss it in the back of my truck for now, because we're going to take that down to sanitation at some point and dust it all anyway.
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you for scooping me up.
Yeah, of course. There's no... Ooh, holy. Right when I was about to say something cute, too. There's no world where I wouldn't scoop you up. So. If I had the physical ability to.
And make sure you're okay before you go scooping up anyone.
Oh, come on now, Santi. You know I'm not like that.
I know. That's where I come in.
Yeah, I know. How much do you want to eat?
I'm pretty hungry.
Gotcha. Oh.
Hey, we're gonna get for you guys.
Could I get a 4 and 4 dealer's choice?
Any allergy or dietary requirements?
Nope.
No worries. How's the day going?
Going alright. How about you?
That's pretty good. Can't complain. Can I get a state ID, please?
Sure thing. 16257.
Hello.
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 How y'all doing?
Doing
Not
alright.
bad.
Nice. You've been growing out the beard.
Yeah, just yeah, it's been growing a little bit, so gotta take care of that later.
That looks good. Get... Again, that's Indy's
Appreciate
choice, not mine, so.
There's the food. Just waiting for the drinks.
Yep, you're all good.
Oh my god. Madonna.
I just realized the yellow dots are different colors, because that's more like an orange than a yellow.
And there's your drinks.
Thank you so much.
No worries at all.
Have a good one.
Much appreciated.
You
take
too.
care.
Oh.
How's it going?
You know, not too bad.
He's walking different. They used to walk at the same pace. Just realized my car cut off. There's 2 drinks. Take your pick of whatever food you'd like. Or there's a donut.
I'll take these. You can have that.
Sounds good. Let's see. Toss your burner in the glove box. I'll get rid of it.
Yeah, I got you. Here. I got a couple things you can throw in there.
That's good. Southern truck girl, let's go. We're all good. There might be a burner in my rat thing or your habanero. Or do you want to...
Yeah, we can check.
It's upstairs. I know there's a shit ton of honey and car wax in there.
Bunch of wallets too. Yeah, it should be fine.
It might not be the most quiet place, but we could at least get up under the porch. Or we could just go to our house, if you would prefer.
I mean, we gotta go somewhere where we want to pick up with Jess and them.
Yeah. Quiet place with the porch it is. Ren said she was going to bed. Silver's been tracking my location, so... Jess apparently is going to bed. So is Ren. There's not chairs, but it's in the shade. And it's quiet.
Very nice either way. There we go.
I know you might not remember a ton, but just... What the heck happened?
I remember me and Ray going up a hill. Zoe ran up, and we realized, or she realized, that it was a hill up Chiliad. They kind of asked, "Oh, what do you want to do?" Zoe wanted to go up, Ray wanted to go up, and I didn't really care either way. I'm always down for a good hike. So we went up. Eventually, we came up on a spot that was more vertical than horizontal. Got up a little bit. Zoe slipped down. We saw her fall. We decided to try and make our way down the same way we came, and it's too vertical, so we both fell.
Oh.
I think I fell further than the other two.
You just... You got unlucky.
Yeah. It was Zoe first, then Ray, then me.
So there wasn't any, really even anybody to steady you while you were going down?
No. Me and Ray were both panicked and tried to just find the fastest way down. Well, I guess technically we found it. It's not the safest.
Honey. You found the fast. I swear to God.
Well, hey, at least I can write down I completed half of skydiving.
Yeah, the splatting part.
It's always bound to happen. Might as well get it out of the way.
I'm glad you're feeling good enough to make jokes. Genuinely.
It helps get my mind off things. And thank God, because thinking right now is the literal worst.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, God, Ren, the first thing she did was just try and update me on everything.
Yeah, I noticed. Chloe had... I shouldn't even have tried to pull Chloe aside.
What'd she do? I know Jess was mad at her.
Jess is mad at her for a different reason. I noticed on her report she gave you a shot of Ketorolac, and Ketorolac's an NSAID. When you had a brain bleed in surgery. You've obviously not been bleeding. It's more of a precautionary measure, but...
You never know if my head wound opens up again.
Yeah, and then she said, oh, it was just one shot, and I'm not sending him home with anything. And I said, it's still an NSAID shot. We don't need to do that. But the thing is, it's also not her fault. Because Ember didn't finish her half of the report, so she didn't know you had a brain bleed until I told her.
Ooh.
Yeah. So... It was all just one royal fuck up, medically. At least on the paperwork side. God, I really am a hard ass, aren't I? Oh well. I would rather them
That is the
fear
job.
making me mad than actually make me mad. Yeah, it is a little bit my job to be a hard ass.
Plus, I'd say it's a pretty important job.
Well. If your headache gets any worse or you get any blurry vision more than you might already have, let me know.
Will do. They're beautiful.
Okay. Because if that does open back up, I'll sue. I will. Well, actually, it would have to be you that would have to sue, and I don't think you're that kind of guy, but God, I would be mad.
I don't think it opened up unless I somehow hit my head again.
Well, yeah, hopefully not.
You said Silva was tracking you.
Yeah, let me let her know you're okay. Or you're out of the ICU at least. Alright, Silver has been updated. I'm glad you're okay. Had me scared pretty bad.
I'm sorry, they're beautiful.
You don't have to apologize. If anything, I should be punching the force of gravity.
Might be a little tricky.
Yeah.
I doubt you'd be the first to try, though.
And I probably need to apologize to Ray. I was a little mean to him.
I don't blame you.
Well, both of them. Actually, I need to
I'd
apologize to
assume
both.
it looked very bad.
Yeah.
Before I said anything.
It looked a lot like... The last thing I saw was Ray dragging you. So, until Ray told me otherwise, I thought he had dragged you all the way up the mountain and then somehow you fell. In which case I would have been very mad at him, but it seems like... He told me you were like walking around and walking with them and all of that, so it really... It wasn't anybody's fault, necessarily. It's just a freak accident.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can talk to him.
You don't have to. Or if you want to talk to other folks, or if you want me to just text and be like, it's not Ray's fault. I mean, we all kind of knew it's not his fault, but...
I mean, hate and anger long for someone to fall upon, so I can't really blame people.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as we clear it up, it should be fine.
Yeah, Ray would never do something like that maliciously. I don't think he has it in him. Maybe if somebody hurt somebody he really cared about, but just off the cuff with somebody he's already pretty close to, nah. Wouldn't make sense.
I don't think Ray would do that.
No.
I doubt that dude hurt a fly.
Yeah. He's a sweet kid. Him and Zoe need to just get to fucking together at this point. I swear.
Yeah, that's true.
One good thing about this round of concussions, at least our bedroom window is very small this time.
True.
It's a
Wouldn't
lot
take much to
to cover it up. Exactly. I'm sorry, it just tickles me so bad that on that side of the house there's like that one tiny window. On that entire, like, a giant back corner.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Mm-hmm. Every other corner in the house has at least like one bigger window, except that one. And it just has that tiny little jailhouse window.
Maybe it's just because it's space in another house so close.
Maybe. Honestly, probably.
Yeah, it'll probably make the most sense.
Yeah. I do have some things to catch you up on, but it's nothing that can't wait until you're feeling better.
Alright, I'm, as long as it's nothing too big, I'm down for whatever.
Well, I don't want to info dump you like Rin, just...
Quite honestly, I don't remember half of what Ren said.
I was only hearing like half of it. Oh, she was telling you that Jesse's back.
Oh, yeah, I think I might have suppressed that.
Yeah. She's back, and she's hired as a paralegal, and then the rest was probably complaining about how Jesse's back and Jesse's hired as a paralegal.
That sounds familiar, yeah.
Yeah, so long as you know Jessie Pierce is around, and she's, a paralegal, that's about all you need to know. Joey was the one who informed me she was back. There's no group retaliation or anything coming for her, because she's already gotten the bullet, so...
I'd think it's very dumb.
Yep.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yep. He said so long as she doesn't bother any of us, we won't have any issues with her, so... That's the quick and dirty of the Jessie situation. Is that it's not really a situation, it's just a... We'll keep tabs on this for now.
Good to know.
Yep. Uh... Oh, okay, this connects to the freeway. That makes sense. I don't have any update on the clown situation.
Yeah, we still gotta find them.
Yeah, I heard Fang was doing that, but that was like back when we were in the ICU with Joey, so that detail could have changed. I'm not really privy, so.
Yeah, I'll figure out eventually.
Yeah. The only big thing you might need to be aware of. Has Joey talked to you about Q?
No, he has not.
Okay. To put it short and sweet. To put it short and sweet. He has a crush on her, very similar to how he felt when he first met Skyla. Ever since Joey got out of the ICU, Skyla's been acting very, girlfriendy towards him. Going towing with him, going to the casino with him. Things he's wanted her to be doing, but she wasn't. We had a very long talk yesterday, and it kind of boiled down to, at least in my opinion, Joey had kind of projected this image onto Skyla of what he wanted her to be, not what she was. And she's just now kind of warming up and doing those things when he's already kind of dejected and worn out with the relationship.
I think what I need to do is rip the bandage off, go up to Joey and just tell him straight up how it is. He needs to stop pussyfooting around things and just be direct. Shit's not gonna get better if he just does nothing. He can't act like the world revolves around him. Sometimes people need to be told things. And if it takes me to tell him that, then in the long run, it'll be better for him.
Yeah. I told him something similar, just with a lot more words and a lot more care. That basically either he can forgive her for the past 8 months, or he cannot. And I phrased it that way because that's how he kept phrasing it himself. It's not Skyla's fault that he had the wrong assumptions of her, and kind of projected what he wanted her to be onto her. But for Joey to hear it, you have to phrase it towards him. So can you forgive her or can you not? When really Skyla's not the one that needs to be forgiven. I don't know. I said it when they first started dating, and I'll say it again. They needed to figure out each other's love languages, and that never happened. At least not until recently.
I mean, you can't really change people, but you can always, you know, how do I say this? You can't change people, but you can affect the change in them by your behavior.
Yeah.
Do things with them, tell them, hey, let's go do this. Maybe they'll like it and want to do it more.
Right.
But on the other hand, if Skyla's stubborn and doesn't want to change, or, you know, if you can't change someone's mind or have your mind change, I don't think you can progress with much at all.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the
You wanna know-
conversation, he basically said he was going to stay with Skyla until his birthday and see if things change. And then if things haven't become more constant by then, he's going to end it.
Unfortunately, he needs to say that.
Yep.
This isn't a, you know, this quote my grandmother always told me. When you can't change the direction of the wind, adjust your sails. He can try and make her change however he wants, but you can't change the wind.
Nope.
But at the same time, if you don't move your sails to align, you're not moving at all.
Yeah. Apparently, since he's been in the ICU, she's been like the model girlfriend to him. And then he seemed angry about that. I think he harbors a bit of resentment towards her. And I told him as much. Because he said verbatim, like, why are you doing this now? And the answer's simple. She realized she could lose him. And Skyla's not stupid. There's the potential she could have realized she might lose him in more than one way. Skyla's naive and has childlike wonder, but she's not stupid.
No. She's a grown woman, and unfortunately, Joey is very stubborn. And I love Joey. He's my best friend and always will be. But he has a problem where he needs to be reminded that not everything is going to go his way, and not everything is going to work out naturally how he wants it.
Yep. very much.
Next I see him, I'm gonna have to have that conversation with him, but for now, I guess we just wait.
Yeah. Well,
That or it's time someone decides to be in Skylar's corner.
honestly, that talk with him yesterday made me in Skyla's corner. But I think Skyla's corner should not have Joey in it unless she wants him there.
Yeah, I don't even know how Skylar feels about all this.
Exactly. I love them both.
I had a conversation with Skylar after he was in the ICU, and she stayed there. I told her if she needed a ride, just let me know.
Yeah.
She called me. Her paw up in grapeseed, so we went to go grab it, and on the way, we had a little conversation about it. She was hurt. I know she cares for him deeply. But I just think she has a problem expressing that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't come easy to her. Joey did say she told him that she loves him. And he can see it as finally, or it's about time. I can see it as she finally felt was right. Between me and me, beautiful. It's just a word. I love you so much, but if you one day decided that you don't like the word anymore, I'm still gonna express how I feel, just in other ways. It doesn't matter. I don't.
And we were
see
showing
why.
we loved each other for so long before we said that word.
Yeah. And I think Skylar was too.
Yeah. From the way he was talking yesterday and what I've witnessed myself, and somebody needs to talk with Skyla. Whether that's me or you or the both of us. And just... I don't even know how to ask her opinion on this. Because it's...
I think I can be the one who does it.
Okay.
I don't know how she'd feel about me doing it, considering, I'm best friends and Joey means a lot to me, but I know I come to very much like Skylar too.
Yeah. I think she's a genuine sweetheart. I think her shell was just a little bit thicker than Joey was willing to wait around for. Wait around like it's a bad thing. I don't know.
Unfortunately, Joey was beating a metal door with a sledgehammer instead of using the key.
Yep. Gosh dang it, why can't they just have an easy relationship like ours?
Unfortunately, that beautiful, not everything works out as well as us. I'm happy it does.
Oh yeah. The more and more I look around, the more and more I think we are either very lucky or extraordinarily rare. Maybe both.
I think Seb and Holly are a good example too.
Oh, definitely.
but I wouldn't miss an opportunity to call you one in a million.
Oh my gosh, he's a flirter, Your Honor? What did they put in that Catorlac? What did they got you on, buddy?
Who knows? Maybe it fixed my brain. And we can always hope.
Meh. Concussion or no, you're still my guy. And for the foreseeable future, shall continue to be.
Yeah, that's the hope.
But yeah. I figured you would want to talk with Joey eventually. It's just, I didn't want you to not have all the information that was available not at your disposal.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If you want some small, semi-happy news, like it's not super great news, but like it's not bad. Payne's now has paper menus. They're pretty cool looking.
Hell yeah. This is very nice.
Yep. And all the small print is basically just the descriptions of the dishes. I didn't mean to hand you something with small print while you've got a concussion. That's my bad.
Yeah, you were fine. I was gonna ask about it eventually.
You're good. So yep, I have a deployable menu now.
Oh yeah, I'm happy Payne's is finally getting something.
Yep. I love Jessica so much, but she gets so irritable about her brick and mortar so quickly.
I can't really blame her.
I know. Logically, having the brick and mortar is like our next step. But also, it does not hurt for us to be in a food truck. Even if you have a full menu, people are still gonna come in and go, I want a one-in-one chef's choice. You know?
Yeah.
It is not that big a deal. At least in my eyes.
I think it should be something to be proud of, but not something to put all the pressure on.
Right.
I gotta respond to a text real quick.
You're good, hun. Take your time. Actually, that's perfect timing. I am going to meditate and think about drinking some water.
Sorry,
Sorry, Sagan.
sorry about that.
There's no need to apologize. It gave me time to go get, to think about getting myself some water. And to message Dr. OK back.
Oh yeah, hope she's doing good.
Yeah. Actually, that is a funny update. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
So, Dr. OK's boyfriend, Alex, or Alexander, however you want to say him, talk about him, he got, like an invitation to join PD. I don't know what department, I don't know who from, but basically, so him and OK are now going to have a lot less time together because he won't be at the hospital. So now, considering they've not been spending a lot of time together lately anyway, she's considering calling the relationship off because it's gotten less and less, they've just been spending less and less time together. It's just kind of naturally, they're kind of naturally pulling apart. So she's considering ending it. And she told all of this to one person who has an enormous crush on her. Which would be my mother, Rin Ripley. And then it also turned out, while me and OK were hunting pride flags and things the past couple days, or well, the days before you went into the ICU, she kind of came out as bi. Like, she's realized she likes men and women over the past little bit. And so Rin was telling me all this with the biggest smile on her face, and I was like, oh, so now you have a chance? And then she just went, tee, and jumped into her mechanic van and drove away from me. So who knows? I think it would be funny, but I don't think Rin and OK would last a long time.
Yeah, probably not.
It would be kind of funny while it happened, though.
I could see it.
Yep. We might have to go to the other side of the porch. The sun's about to set and start going through the trees right here.
Sure, I'm down.
That way it's not just bombarding you with sunlight. This should stay in deeper shadow over here. Why is it wet?
Do not know.
Yeah, maybe not right there. Why is it wet? Oh, a beehive. Are there bees? There's bees. There's bees.
Beautiful. Why would you walk up to it?
Because the bees like me. Hang on, I need to check something.
They just stung you.
They've not been fed for 2 months. Somebody abandoned them here. That hurt really bad. Ow.
What?
Hang on, I have band-aids. I feel better. Wow.
Let's go near the fire. Hopefully that'll help you.
The whole point of coming back here was to keep you out of the sun.
Yeah, but now we need to keep the bees away from you.
They left me alone already. They're fine.
Alright.
It must have just come a freak shower because it's wet over here too.
Yeah, it just might be. They might have just watered all that stuff.
Must have.
There's a bunch of workers around here anyways.
Yeah. You know, Santi, tell me if this is a crackpot idea or not. I've been thinking about putting in for a farming business. And just asking that this be the place for it.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Because if we could plant stuff here, because it's a business. Not to mention, there's stuff that we can use for natural manures and things with all the animals.
Honestly, I think you should.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'll do it. But I'm thinking about it. Because it's not like Hops and Honey is going to happen anytime soon.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, it's very humid.
Yep. I just had a very big urge to stick my hand into that guy's pocket. I feel bad.
I mean, who's gonna say anything?
Just keep an eye out for me.
I got you.
Surgeon's hands. Wow, I got $13. I'm gonna go to jail.
Nice. You want to just drive around since it's so wet around here?
Yeah, I'm down. It's about to be nighttime anyway, so we could just be wherever.
True.
Wow, I have money to pay my, what is it? Parking meters.
True.
Yippee.
This would be a cute house.
Yep. God, you about need an off-road car to get up here.
True.
Oh, simple living. Oh, do not trespass. Oh, my apologies.
Oh, just screw it. Who cares? If they say anything, I'll just say, you know, it's a road to a highway.
It's all good. I've never looked at this place before. Hang on, I'm snooping. Going for Snoop.
How many of the flags did you end up finding?
22 out of 30.
Damn, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Do y'all know who would be winning, or?
There's one person who works at Blackbird that said they have all 30. And then, of course, like, Gemini and her group of people. Yep. Don't get me wrong, I love our house. That house back there is absolutely gorgeous, the one with the barn and all that. And then I love the one on Sonora that has like all the little wind chimes and the chicken coop and the...
I mean, it'd be the perfect house.
Yeah. It's quiet. Except for the occasional person roaring past trying to get to the freaking, to the city.
True.
Oh, I took the wrong exit. I meant to take the other one. Nice, dude. Yeah, frick that guy in particular. That's not for me, so I don't care. I want to show you how goofy the locations for some of these rainbows are. Because there's one on Great Ocean... Stupid locals. One on Great Ocean Highway that's just... insane.
I remember reading y'all don't get any hints for these either.
They did eventually put out a heat map, but that's it. Like, there's not going to be any closing of the circles or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Yep. Uh-oh. We're good. You okay?
She's small, but she's tough.
Yep. Oh, I missed some.
Yeah, you got them all there.
There we go. Did you see it?
Yeah, it was on the other lining, I think. That was the light reflecting off my sunglasses. Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
We drove past that I don't know how many freaking times. Before OK finally managed to spot it. Also, OK's a chicken, by the way. There's not one here.
Wait, how so?
She, we were looking around for one. I'm not gonna go all the way in. I'm just, like you can see right there. She was like, Indy, you're getting close enough. You're getting close enough. What if you get caught for federal trespassing? And I was like, Dr. OK, listen. To pull up to the gate is not trespassing. Going past the gate is trespassing. And I found one at the trooper station all by myself because she refused to get closer.
That's funny.
Yep.
Okay, kills me sometimes. She'll just randomly go, I hate the cops.
Yeah, she will.
Or cops. Grr.
Grr. OK is asking if I want to hang out. I'm probably going to tell her no.
You can if you want to. I could see if Joe is around.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I intended to call it kind of early today. Because I'm EP.
Alright, then let's go to sleep.
I do want to do one thing. Which is go to this place that I have marked because it is, the location of a rainbow. Because I'm technically the group leader, so my face has to be in every picture that, we submit. So I want to snap the picture of that one rainbow, and then I am good to go to bed.
Sounds good to me.
Wicked!
Very nice spinning.
There There's one.
Oh.
We walked
Okay,
right
so-
past that one because it was color blocked by the 24/7.
Oh my god, the 24/7 was blocking the rainbow?
We both were just like blind to it because we were used to seeing the colors of the 24/7 logo. So we
Oh.
didn't notice the flag.
That's funny.
Yep. Also, seatbelt, please, handsome.
Alright. Good to go.
You didn't have it on?
I forgot.
Oh my god. And I've been driving like a maniac.
I'm joking with you, I had it on.
Okay, I was about to be like, no. My beloved. Leak. I'm sorry. I love how it's like, do you think you have what it takes to race for high stakes, and then doesn't say how to contact them to race?
How mad do you think they'd be if I just put a sticky note there that said racing is dumb? Get a real job.
Feel free, my beloved. I love you. Okay, seatbelt time once again.
Yup, yup.
Sorry, hold. Oh, this is like a little playground?
I believe this is a dog park.
Oh. I never knew this was here, I'll be honest.
There's some people who bring I guess locals bring their dogs here sometimes to let them run around.
Aw, that's sweet.
So if you're ever bored during the day, maybe come by here. You might see some puppies running around.
That would be so cute. I'm on the sidewalk. I just realized. Oh, okay. This is the same house that had a flag on it last time. Or had a rainbow, rather.
Interesting.
Yeah, last time it was just pasted on the garage door. Sean must know who owns this house or something. Or maybe he does. Okay, I got a picture.
Oh yeah.
Let me put it in our, and I quote, gay finders chat. What road is this? Hillcrest Avenue house. Alright, we're all good. What you staring at me so intently for, bub?
Yeah, just cause.
Oh, okay. That reminds me. I took this picture of me and OK at the Clucking Bell, and it looks like she's going, oh my god, a rat!
It wouldn't surprise me if they have rats there.
Yeah, considering their advertisement thing is like, oh, this is 110% meat. What's the 10% coming from?
Considering some of that's breading, I hope I don't want to find out.
Yeah, same. Do you want to try Joey and see if he's around?
It's fine. If you're tired, we can go to sleep. I don't mind.
Well, I don't want to force you to go to sleep if you're not feeling it.
Too much more than anything is gonna mess with me.
Fair enough. We'll head home then. Once again, a seatbelt check for my beloved.
Very much already beautiful.
Nice. That truck pulling on scared me shitless because I thought it was gonna pull straight across. Oh, there is one more thing I want to do before we go to bed. Because I'm curious if our RV is still there. Because all of the local tow and stuff has been going crazy lately. Yep, there it is. It just got it got rotated.
Interesting.
It should have the license plate CLZ at the end. Yeah, it's here. It's the right one. It just got probably lockpicked and rotated.
Yeah, nothing in the storage.
Huh. Weird. But yeah, it's the right camper. I'm half tempted
we
to.
got this.
Huh?
I still remember when we got this.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna move it back down to where it's supposed to be right quick. Because it's supposed to be further away from the road. There we go. Now it's fixed.
Perfect.
Yep. Far closer to the water than to the road, as she was meant to be. Man, these deer really do not give a crap.
No, they do not.
They do not care.
Especially since there's a mountain lion that lives not too far from here.
True. There we go. One day we'll have mail that isn't 47 rotten tomatoes.
Potatoes.
Potatoes, right.
Actually, I think they were fresh too.
Oh, were they?
Mm-hmm. We were joking about making fries and everything with them.
Oh yeah, you're so right. I had completely forgotten. Yum. Burger.
I don't know what these were, but I just ate them.
I think
Fried
you got...
pickles, maybe?
Oh, you got the, it's like fries, onion rings, and chicken nuggets all in one.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember the name for them, but it's like just a big tray of a bunch of fried sides. It's good to have you home.
It's good to be home.
If you wake up tomorrow and you kind of struggle to remember what people yapped at you about today, just let me know and I'll do my best to fill you back in.
I appreciate that greatly.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind to be the brains for you, Mr. Palermo. At least until you're feeling better.
I can at least count on you to be the brains of this relationship.
When I'm not falling off of things myself, sure. I'll probably still do the annoying doctor girlfriend thing of checking on you every couple hours.
It's a perk.
Yeah. The report said you still had signs of a slight concussion, so...
Just let me know what I gotta do through the night, and I'll do it.
Alright. I'll probably just wake you up every between 2 and 3 hours, and Probably just ask you your name and where you are.
Sounds good to me.
Because if you can answer that, you should be good.
All right. And you have a good night there, beautiful.
You
or
too,
at least,
handsome.
at least what we can't get.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. I will see you multiple times tonight, and then also we'll see you tomorrow.
Same here.
Good night.
Good night.